Hey everybody, how's it going tonight?
Get your shit together. We need to move.
So I'm currently running with a hotshot sniper build. I've got determined proct. I think I've got the chain killer fully boosted up at this point. And this is just to get the headshot kills because it's relatively easy.
What's it like? Knowing the last thing you're gonna see is my face.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Is that the last one? Is everyone all right? I'll never be able to thank you enough for this.
Yeah, that's all I'm up to. Hey Johnny, how's it going, bud? Sorry, dude. So yeah, I'm just doing some, at this point, solo XP farming. I've got the world set to challenging. I've got all directives active currently. So I am on purpose using a hotshot headhunter build. Because even with Pistolero running, if I pop into cover, so once I'm in cover, you can see I've currently got 77 rounds in the magazine. After 20 seconds in cover, that will start counting up. So it's a pretty decent way to get around Pistolero. Now, the only way to do that is with the sharpshooter specialization. So it's 4 pieces of hotshot, the punch drunk mask, and the chain killer chest piece. Everything rolled to headshot damage with headshot damage mods. I don't think there's any crit chance on the build at all. 10%, which would be my watch. That's it. It does show some crit, so it is possible I can crit, but you can see with the White Death, I'm at 305% headshot damage. So pretty much once I've procced determined, anything I hit is going to die. Yeah, it's a pretty decent farming build. You can see I'm already up to 97 rounds. So you can run all directives, and you can see the bonus armor that I've got right now. That's from the hotshot. So it gives you marksman rifle damage. So the White Death really is the perfect choice for this. I shouldn't say that. It's got the highest intrinsic headshot damage modifier in the game. an M700 Carbon is really popular, though, as an alternative. It doesn't have quite the headshot damage, but it's got quicker follow-on shots, and you can pretty much end up with 100% stability and almost 100% accuracy. But you also get weapon handling, which again helps with the accuracy and stability, and you get plus 30% headshot damage, and then you get the headache talent, which gives you 20% headshot damage. With the second one, it gives you plus 10% armor, and that is armor on kill, if you will, until you've got max armor, and then it's bonus armor to a max of 50% of your current value. So it's another, for me, 340k, roughly. 370k bonus armor. Which, I mean, let's face it, at the end of the day, armor, it's not that it's useless in this game, but it's of limited value. And then from the third headshot, we'll refill the magazine. So the magazine can basically, once you get into this and you get it rolling, it stays continuously loaded. And then from the fourth headshot forward, agents will get all 3 bonuses for each consecutive headshot kill. And again, with determined on the weapon, anywhere on them is a headshot kill. I'm running the backpack because I can miss one shot before it resets the headache cycle. So I can't miss a lot of shots, but it does afford a guy with potato aim like me the opportunity to miss some shots. So just in that conversation, I'm at full ammo. And you can see the damage numbers as they come up on the screen. They're pretty silly.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
So the biggest complaint with the White Death is generally its reload time. So this basically completely negates that as a concern. And all I'm doing here is I'm accepting the bounty and I'm going to save it. So if I highlight the bounty and press G if you're on... The thing with Guardians, like any other global event, is the amount of XP you can get is too good to pass up on, especially with, I'm just going to put myself in cover. If you hit escape, go to seasons, and then I'm going to go to Guardians. These stars can be used to purchase at the vendor at the boo. You can buy exotic caches with 20 stars. You can buy named item caches with 8. So at this point, I can buy 1 and a bit. Those named items draw from the entire loot pool, including the Dark Zone named items. So it's an opportunity to get some of the Dark Zone items without having to go into the Dark Zone. I don't want to run back to the boo at this point right now, simply because I'll lose all the ammo that I've built up. I mean, it's not the end of the world. You can get it back pretty quickly, but... So the rest of this build is I've got the full shield, so because I have done the raids and I've got the Regulus pistol, so that is incredibly powerful with a headshot build. If you run into a spawn in a doorway, pull that out, get a headshot kill in. The explosion that it creates will kill everybody else in the doorway. So it's incredibly powerful for crowd control, basically. Nice. The Scorpio's awesome. The shotgun that I'm running in this build is actually the Tsunami, which is the named one. It's rolled to headshot damage, but it's got perfect pummel. So 2 consecutive kills refills the magazine and grants plus 40% weapon damage for 10 seconds. So, and it's a semi-auto with a decent magazine size. What are we here? It's 5 in this, but you can see the damage numbers. I've got 1.2 million damage. So if I can hit a headshot, it's 893. I'm looking at the wrong weapon with a 7-round mag. So there is a little bit of flex in there. It doesn't hit as hard as like an M870, which is the hardest hitting shotgun. The military version of the M870 is the hardest hitting. But regular pummel is 3 kills. This is only 2, so there's a little bit more flex in there for the reload, basically. So anyway, the White Death, like I said, it's got quite high base damage. Now, this is expertise 15, so it's 15% higher, which is, let's face it, at the end of the day, that's a red core, is basically all it is. But it's 137% headshot damage as compared to most standard rifles are 111. So it's a fair bit more powerful on your build. Its downside is its reload time. It's a very slow reload. It's one of those that it's got, if you look at the real gun, it's actually got a box magazine, and if you watch, he's feeding rounds in one at a time. So the reload time on this without the build that I've got is, I know it's here somewhere. I'm probably looking directly at it, aren't I? Reload time, 2.7 seconds, which seems like it goes on forever when you're in a panic. But this build, yeah, I've run a lot of different combinations of different types of builds. This is my favorite. You can actually get builds together that hit harder. But for what this does, where you can start chain killing one right after the other, this is almost unrivaled for XP farming. The problem is once you get into a group, with group scaling being what it is, if you miss a kill or drop determined, but yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, he was incredible. I mean, if you look at the number of kills that he generated, it was in an extremely short period of time. So let's do some targeted farming while we're here. There is this area around, like this square right around here, around the Washington Monument Control Point, is probably the richest area in terms of constant spawning, as long as you leave this active, constant spawning of different activities. So the downside of running all of the directives is they've got special ammo. My mini map, or I won't show the, I can't see where they're coming from. What are they all? I don't want to get rid of them, but so cool skills. When I activate one, it puts the other one on cooldown. Fog of War is the mini map. No regen, so the only regen that I get is what I've put into the build, which is armor on kill, basically. Pistolero, so I start with no more ammunition, but again, this build, or because of the sharpshooter specialization, gives me back my my ammunition, or gives me ammunition. And then special ammo. You have to know what faction you're up against to know what they are going to have. Black Tusk are the worst because that's a disrupt, so that will kill your shields instantaneously if you're running a shield. True Sons is bleed. Hyenas is disorient. And the Outcasts is burn. Now that guy didn't die because he was wearing a helmet. So I've lost the proc on determined initially.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Miss. Miss again. So I've lost my cycle. Got it back. But that's the reason I had to reload on that one, because I lost the cycle. That guy's got a helmet, so it's 2 shots.
Access keys detected.
And there it is done.
Hostile control point identified.
And I'm not picking anything up tonight. I'm deconstructing everything. Because I did a whole bunch of optimization earlier and killed my library. Or my backlog of stuff. But you can see how quickly you can burn through. And again, this is, I mean, it's not like I'm on heroic, but it is challenging with all directives. The problem when you start running heroic is it's almost all elites, and it's very, very, very easy to lose the determined to not get a kill. Level 40. All right, hang on. I'm hearing that's a heavy. Hang on. So the only way to get to level 40 is to have the Warlords of New York DLC. You will inherently, just by going through the DLC, get to level 40. In order to get the Keener Watch, you have to defeat Keener at Liberty Island. But level 40 is as high as it goes. Now, at this point, I don't have any buffs any longer because I swapped weapons. That's the other thing to be cautious about with a build like this. If you swap weapons, you lose the determined proc. Determined is on the gun, and that's what allows for the chain killing, basically.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
But you can see the ridiculous numbers this is pulling. I'm hitting 21.6 million damage per shot. That's why so again, with elites, it's easy to lose.
Target near you.
So again, I've picked it up. I'm going to cancel the bounty. It's G and then F. And I did inadvertently pick some stuff up. Oh, I got a waveform at some point. I've already got one, so. You know what's really funny, Johnny, is I didn't know that either the first time, but for whatever reason, I was running I think a Hunter's Fury SMG build, and the only thing I was using was a shield. So it never occurred to me. Not that long ago, I was running through it in a group of 3, and one of them was using a skill build, and I didn't say anything, and this person kept spamming drones, and none of us could figure out why he was just absolutely annihilating us with drones until about until we'd actually gotten through it. We finished it, and then afterwards, it was like, I've never seen anything like that. And then I said, wait a minute, were you by chance running a skill build? Well, yeah. Were you using your offensive skills? Well, yeah. It's like, you do know that Keener can hack those, right? No. So, made it way harder than it needed to be. So basically all I'm doing is, I'm just doing laps. Just running in circles. These do reset over time. So this area is, the reason I like it is they're all relatively close together. You'll notice some of these guys take 2 kills. Again, that's guys with helmets. The first shot takes the helmet off, and then you're basically forced to take a headshot after that and pop them back in the head to reproc determined. Yeah, the 1886 is actually pretty cool for this. It allows for better follow-on shots. The problem, though, with this build is this build only reloads sniper rifles. So you can't quite do what I'm doing with that build.
The true sons do not recognize the authority of the division, and for that they have put a target on our backs. We have every right to
I
defend
think
ourselves.
with this they come out over there.
So do you.
Let's go!
Miss. Miss.
Progress halted. Override required. Husky detected.
One thing about running a build like this is sometimes you have to force yourself to slow down and be patient. And I'm terrible with patience.
The true sons don't
So I'll go over this build and how the mechanics, why it works, and all that other sort of stuff in just a second. I just want to finish this, and then I'm going to head back to the White House.
Push it down and I'll frag him.
Getting some lag here, I think.
Override
So
required.
basically, target your red. I'm hitting the bar. There we go. When you need to proc determined. So if you look at the things that are active underneath my ammo count of 5 over 134, the one that is slowly counting down is Chain Killer. That one expires over time. The one with the looks like a skull with the line through it is Headache, which is part of the gear set. And the one that looks like the top of a skull with an X through it is Determined, and that's from the weapon itself. So the two that are left, one is the weapon, the other is the gear set.
Attention all those who are sick, tired, hungry, and sick, tired of being sick, tired, and hungry. This is your new favorite DJ, Eva Garcia. The mouth from the south. That's a terrible name. Forget I said that. For a safe place to stay, the capital.
That guy has a helmet.
We promise no strings attached. We just want to help rebuild from the ashes.
And he's behind something. So as a machine gunner, the problem with this is every time he hits me, I bounce.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And of course, the shield guy is a machine gunner. There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
This is gonna suck if I can't get that guy out of cover.
Incoming grenade!
Time to go shield.
Side of that shield.
And I'm surrounded, so this is not going to end well.
Watch your fire!
Hey, agent, I see. open!
There goes our building. Give us salads and help oxygenate the water. And then we harvest the fish and Mari makes fish tacos. Like, if we can set this up in what used to be a condemned biohazard, people in like Wisconsin can do this in their basements. No one needs to starve this winter if we all just teach each other how to do this shit. Like, I really wish we
All right, I'm going to run back to the White House and review the build with you guys. It's called the Regulus. You get that by doing the Iron Horse raid. It's a crafting project. So it's an exotic, but you have to craft it. Honestly, the raids are not that hard if you're willing to join a Discord server like Tuxedo Bandito, GC Rock, any of the big ones like that that have a big community server, and then just sign up for the LFG, which is looking for group for raids, and then just basically join, do what you're told. They're just going to ask for a red DPS build. Your job basically is just to shoot ads or NPCs, and they'll basically shepherd you through the whole thing. In order to get the Regulus, it took me 3 runs through Iron Horse. It opens up Foundry Bulwark, so it opens 2 projects. One's for Foundry Bulwark, and the other one is for Future Initiative. For basically for those, you have enough materials to do the Foundry Bulwark right away, and if you do that, it gives you back your materials so that you can then do the Future Initiative. When you finish Future Initiative, in terms of its project, the reward is the start of this project, which is the Regulus, and it takes another run after that to get all the parts for it. And then you craft it with a 586, basically, is the only thing that you're going to have to donate other than the parts you get for it. You know what, though? The red... let's go over this one real quick, and then I'll show you my raid build. I don't think anyone's raiding right now. Otherwise, I'd join in and just show you. It's not that big a deal. But this build in a nutshell. So it starts with a sniper rifle. I'm choosing to use the White Death because A, I have it, B, it was perfectly rolled basically when I got it, so I was able to roll determined on it. So I've got damage to targets out of cover. It has the highest headshot damage stat available, which you notice that it's in yellow. That's what gives it its named version, because this is just an M44 carbine basically. But I was able to re-roll to determined. This is important for a build like this because of the way it interacts with the Chain Killer chest piece. And again, we'll come back to that. Basically, this build synergizes the whole way through and makes it a very, very powerful build. So determined, after killing an enemy with a headshot, the next shot landed on any enemy will be a guaranteed headshot, which is a headshot. So you can keep proccing this over and over and over and over again. And with the amount of headshot damage I have on this build, I think the highest I've seen with this build is a 56 million headshot against a heavy, which, you know, they're dead. They don't have that much health. So generally speaking, though, with you know, the big heavies, it's 2 shots because you have to knock the helmet off them first. In this particular case, whoever I was with knocked the helmet off, and I got the next shot in very, very quickly after that. And like I said, it was 56 million, and it was a 1-shot kill. So that is my main. The secondary, I'm not going to cover right now because it's less important to this build. But a sniper rifle with basically marksman rifle damage, headshot damage, damage to targets out of cover, and then determined. You need to have determined on the build. Then I'm running the Punch Drunk named mask. So this gives you plus 20% headshot damage. Again, that's what gives it its named attribute. I'm also rolled on weapon handling. And if you're going to run a sniper build, you want weapon handling as much as possible on the build, because that gets rid of sway, which is stability. And so weapon handling gives you increased accuracy and stability, increased reload speed. So it basically... Hang on for 1 sec. my wife is paging me, so I will be right back. Sorry about that. I'm back. So where was I? Punch Drunk. Douglas and Harding is giving me two different things. So it gives me plus 20% pistol damage, which again, when I switch to the pistol, that definitely helps. But it's also giving me plus 20% headshot damage. Weapon handling should be your other attribute. Basically, you want headshot damage and weapon handling where you can put it. There's only two places I can put weapon handling on this build, so it's here and it's on my chest piece, and then everything else is headshot damage with a headshot damage mod. The chest piece is Chain Killer, which is Walker and Harris. It gives you plus 5% weapon damage, which definitely helps. Weapon damage, weapon handling, headshot damage, a headshot damage mod, and then it's got perfect headhunter. After killing an enemy with a headshot, your next weapon hit within 30 seconds, so there is a timer on this, deals an additional 150% of that killing blow's damage. That damage keeps ramping up, basically. It's capped at 800% of your weapon damage. This gets raised to 1250 if your headshot damage is greater than 150%, which it is. So if you've done a couple of kills in a row, and again, because of Determined, it doesn't actually have to be a shot in the head to count as a headshot after you get that first hit. It's important that you get the first one as an actual headshot kill. After that, this just keeps multiplying up. So basically what you want to do is prioritize your target. Pick a red bar that doesn't have a helmet as your first target, pop it in the head. Pop a couple of reds and purples that don't have helmets, and then go after the named and the elites, and you'll one-shot them. I usually leave the machine gunners, or in the case of the hyenas, the rushers with the football helmets on till last, because I'm probably going to lose my Determined proc, because the first shot knocks the helmet off. The second shot is what's actually going to kill them. And in that case, in most cases, I end up having to re-aim back at the head. And this is a me thing. I tend to, panic's the wrong word, but I start to rush the shots. And if you watch my mouse hand, I'm literally doing the same thing as if you were actually aiming a pistol, of jerking the trigger. I'm actually moving the mouse, trying to hit the fire button, which I'm pulling myself off target, basically. So when I can relax my hand and just take the shots, it's a lot easier. Yeah, and the hotshot pieces, if you've been here for I think it was last season or 2 seasons ago when it was introduced. It's craftable. Most of the pieces are craftable. If you go in here and look, there's the hot shot. So a lot of them are craftable. If not, 2 options. One is just go to your map, hit R, which shows you your targeted loot. And right now, that would be ongoing directive. There it is right there. The Grand Washington Hotel is dropping hotshot. Right on. Today, Grand Washington Hotel is dropping hotshot. The cool thing about gear pieces is there's only 2 attributes. There's the core and 1 other attribute. So, I mean, the better the weapon damage core, the higher that number is, the easier. And that you just, as long as you've got your recalibration library set, you just roll the second one to headshot damage, and you're good. So you want pieces with relatively high weapon damage, but it's more about getting your headshot damage as high as possible, because that multiplier is more important than the base number that you're getting off of the gear pieces. But that would be what I would do, is just do a couple runs through there, or run through Countdown. For that, the Countdown mission is over. It's at the Pentco Fairview Power Plant. You access it through a menu back at the boo. But the targeted loot, you can click on it and you just set it to, that's ongoing. There it is, hotshot. Set your targeted loot to hotshot, do a couple runs through Countdown, and you should have everything you need. The harder ones to get are these 2 because they're named pieces. And again, the way I got mine was through doing Countdown runs, basically. I did a couple runs set to mask because there's not that many named pieces that are masks. Similarly, I did chest pieces because, again, there's only a couple of named pieces or a couple of chest pieces that are named. So that was the easiest way to get those. Yeah, absolutely. I typically run Countdown on challenging. I find that that's my best overall survivability. Good bang for buck in terms of the quality of the gear and the loot. And usually the teams that you're running with know what they're doing, and it's good survivability. Easy and hard are a lot more challenging because those tend to be newer players who really don't understand Countdown. It's a group activity where you stick together with the group. And the first couple of times you run Countdown, my advice is basically just follow the herd. And don't get too close to the hunters initially, because they do a lot of damage with their weapons, but they will one-shot you with the axe if you get close enough. Yeah, you've been doing it. I mean, you've been playing for, I think the last time Tuesday night in the stream, you were focused completely on doing Countdown. So, and then the rest of the build is hotshot. Everything rolled exactly the same: weapon damage, headshot damage with headshot damage mods. So I've got 3 perfect headshot damage mods that I've managed to collect over the years I've been playing the game. So that's basically the build in a nutshell. I went through this earlier, but the hotshot, the reason I like doing it is because of the headache talent. So I was talking about that earlier. Is headache is the gear piece talent. So the first headshot with a marksman rifle will increase the next headshot by 20%. So this hotshot build only works if you're going to use a marksman rifle. If you want to use a regular rifle like the 1886, there's other ways to go. And it just depends on how close you want to play to your enemies, because believe it or not, Hunter's Fury rolled headshot is an incredibly powerful headshot build if you're going to play close, because of the amplified damage that Hunter's Fury brings to the table. An awful lot of speedrunners will run this Regulus pistol and Hunter's Fury rolled hotshot for clearing a lot of rooms very, very, very quickly. So that's the build that I'm running right now, and it's for no other reason than I wanted to get the headshot kills on the Guardians fairly quickly, and that guarantees that I'm going to get, well, it doesn't guarantee anything, but it increases the likelihood I'm going to get my headshots in. So I've got the day 1 challenges all completed. For those of you that were here Tuesday, I got everything done but the deflector kills. I did that this afternoon after work. I set my world on hard or normal. I can't remember which it was. Put on a tank build. And the pistol that I was using was the Liberty pistol, because what it does is hits give you 2% weapon damage and builds up your stacks. Headshots consume the stacks, repairing your shield. So with a deflector shield, that's basically what I was doing. Is I would take a single shot at the shield, at the guy with the gold icon over him, just to get his attention, wear him down, and then once he's dead, kill the other guys with a couple shots to the body, 1 to the head, basically, because that would repair the shield. And if you'll notice, I've got a new TDI card custom. This came out of a named item cache, and that is a DZ exclusive. So that's the lure, I guess, of doing these global events, is these stars. So exotic caches, everybody knows what they are. You get an exotic. The legacy season caches they give you things from past season, including name things, but it will also give you system corruption gear, which is, again, DZ exclusive. You're not guaranteed to get it, but that was from a legacy season, so therefore you can get it this way. So if you're looking to put together a system corruption build, collect a whole bunch of these red stars and then buy some legacy season caches, and you should, there's no guarantees in this, but you should get a couple of system corruption pieces. So I also see them for sale every once in a while. I think I've seen them at the clan vendor, but don't quote me on that. And then the only other way to get them is to go into the DZs themselves, which I am not really a fan of. I suck at it, basically, is what it comes down to. Named item caches are basically, the way I do it is I did named item caches until I had all of the pieces that I wanted. All the named pieces. So that's what got me the Orbit pistol. This one's the one with perfect finisher, again, DZ exclusive. There was a bunch of gear pieces that I was after that were DZ exclusive named items. So once I had all those, I stopped buying those stars. The system corruption pieces, I just found out about that in the last little while, but that is certainly an option. And then what I've been doing mostly is buying exotic caches. And that's just for optimization, basically. I'm trying to build my stock back up because February 6th is the current launch date of Season 3. And the cost for optimization is about to get cut in half. So it makes life an awful lot easier. They've actually stealth included an update. You needed your first exotic component at 11, and for gear pieces, you can now roll up to 11 without using exotic components. I don't know if that's a glitch or if it's a stealth buff, but as an example, if I go to my Striker's battle gear, that one is at a 10. You can see it's only going to use flags and clipboards to pop that up to 11. It used to also use an exotic component, and it doesn't do that anymore. It starts now at 12. So my advice, I don't normally recommend doing gear. There's limited returns on investment, if you will, for putting expertise onto your gear, because it gives you 1% additional armor, but that's not your total armor. It's the armor of the piece. So this piece is 80k, so it gives you 1% of 80k. So it's not a lot of armor, not a lot of bang for your buck, basically. Your biggest bang for your buck, once you're ready to, is to put expertise on your weapons, because that increases your weapon damage, which increases your time to, or decreases your time to kill, which actually increases your survivability, because dead enemies can't shoot you, is ultimately what it comes down to. That's sort of the philosophy that I play this game with, is if I can kill them quickly, they can't shoot back. And so I used to run with a lot of armor. Like a standard PvE build for me was 1.5, 1.7 million armor. And at the end of the day, I've learned over time that it's not that armor is useless, because it's not. it's of limited value in a lot of cases, or it's far less valuable than you think it is. So think about the builds you put together. And if you pay attention to your bullet damage numbers, in a lot of cases with a higher end build, an assault rifle is hitting somewhere between 300,000 and up to 1 million damage per bullet. Well, guess what? The NPCs do the exact same thing because they have builds, they have the same weapons that we use. And if they're hitting you for even 500k per bullet and you've got 2 million armor, you can do that math. It's not that hard. That's 4 bullets and your armor's gone. And then 5 and 6 and you're dead. So if you get hit with 6 in a row, you're done. So that's also assuming that they're in the correct range, yada, yada, yada. So how do you prevent that from happening? Well, bonus armor, because they have to eat through their bonus armor before they can kill that. Armor regen helps, but play from cover, play from range, or kill them as fast as you possibly can. I don't know. My play style has become, frantic's not quite the right word, but when I'm playing with an assault rifle, like with a striker's build, I'm trying to keep my stacks up. So I'm shooting constantly. And basically I'm on target, and I don't move the most at that point. If they're not moving, I'm on target. I'm actually moving my eyes around at that point, trying to find my next target. And as soon as they drop, I switch fire quite quickly and start shooting again at the next one. It's one after the other after the other. And then the rest of it is, once you know your environment, you can play from cover. You can use cover to your advantage so that you can move into a better position. And the mistake I made forever and ever and ever, and still make, is overextending, getting too deep into a room. Another spawn happens, you're surrounded, and then you're dead. So it's playing cautiously aggressively is basically what it comes down to. Is you want to push, but you don't want to push forward, if that makes sense. You'll know. I don't know if you guys have picked up on that, but when I'm playing in a group, I'm usually the guy at the back, and I still end up with some of the highest. Not always, but I'm usually at the higher end of the DPS. Which, I mean, it's just one metric, but I'm playing aggressively. But I'm playing aggressively in a spot where I know I can get a lot of kills, and that just comes down to knowing my maps. So that's this build, and again, I'm just using that to get. It's the first one there for the day 2 challenges. Eliminate Guardians with headshots. So I've got 38 out of 100 so far. The rest of them will come. The disrupts, I haven't figured out what I want to use for disruption at this point. Just haven't figured it out yet. So that's one build. The other one that I was using, like I said, was basically this tank build. And then all I did was I swapped out the full shield for the deflector shield, and then used the Liberty pistol because it's already on the build. And that got me my kills quite quickly. What I found worked the best for me was actually propaganda broadcasts, because there's one guy there when you show up. There's usually 2 spawn rounds. Each one has a gold guy. And again, if you play somewhat carefully, you can get all 3 gold guys for every one that you do. Another really, and this is a really cheesy way to do things, is Grand Washington Hotel has always got 3 people to come out. And if you do this on repeat, you can just do that, go back, reset the mission, go in, get your 3, come out, so as an example, if you need grenade kills for a global event, this is typically how I do it.
Hostile control point detected.
Come in here, set this on normal, and then run in.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go.
Go right here to this piece of cover.
Head to the service entrance on the east
I've only
side
got
of
my
the
pistol right now. Wait for them to stop moving.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
So that was a headshot kill. Collect my loot. I've got ammo now because I was using the pistol. Run back out, rinse and repeat. So you can use this. It's not a hack or a glitch. It's just a convenient way of getting kills very, very quickly.
You're right next to the Grand Washington Hotel.
Okay, here we go. That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
What the fuck was that? It came from...
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
And again, with Regulus is what's doing that explosion. Most of you won't have Regulus, so what I'm going to do is the next best option that I have found is a D50 with headshot damage and determined. Now this won't do the explosion, but once I've proc determined,
You're right next to the Grand
I should be
Washington
able
Hotel.
to pop the rest
Okay,
of them
here we go.
with body shots.
That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
What the fuck was that? It came from inside the building?
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
So I'm not going to do this over and over and over again, but I have done that where, you know, it's just this on rinse and repeat. And this would be also a good way to get the melee strikes. So you see you got to do melee attack on protected hostiles. This time I'm going to run right in.
You're right next to the Grand
And
Washington
the
Hotel.
protected guys are the red
Okay,
guys.
here we go.
Now, that's something I don't know if you're aware
Head
of.
to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
Protected guys are normally immune. If you melee them,
From inside the building?
they're disrupted.
What the hell should I know? Target! Who have the balls to come at us here? I don't know!
So that got me 2. So, food for thought. And again, if you're playing this, oh, no, there's another one over there.
Once you're inside, find a way to the atrium.
Yeah, if you've got the red guys pushing you, that you can't damage them unless you melee them. If you melee them, their protection is disrupted, so you can then kill them. So you're not, all is not lost if you get rushed. So now we're on challenging, so this is going to be a little more challenging. We're not on normal. So that should have gotten me some ammunition. So again, that's a D50, which you can find anywhere pistols are being dropped. I rolled on, or this one had, I don't remember which is which. Let me have a look at it real quick. So this one I dropped it with pistol damage and headshot damage, and then rolled on determined.
Hostile control point nearby.
So that's gotten me a bit of ammunition. So I'm going to go take on that TC that's down there. So again, you can see that I've gotten Chain Killer about halfway charged. Headache and Determined are both procced. So it's important that you keep an eye on what your build is and then what buffs you have active. this. There we go.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Vital signs critical. Access key detected.
Do one more. That was a little rough. Now there is, it's not showing up on the map. There is a hyena box here somewhere, right there. You're not wrong.
Hostile control point detected.
Level 4 control point. I don't think I'm going to take that on. Not with this build. I'm going to get one more and then I'm going to swap builds. Like go back to the Boo and swap builds. I'm going to keep all the directives on, but I'm going to one of my clanmates was saying how frustrated he was getting with this global event because he kept getting rushed and he was dying. So the two pieces of advice that I would have for anybody with this is you can disrupt the red guys if you're being pressed, which I was forced to do on that last mission, or on that traffic, or TC, the territory control.
So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Really. And then step out of the stupid.
How much time have we got? I think it's safe to say that nobody knows. Have a drink. Freak out on the light.
That come from?
Hell, enjoy yourself. You might not be alive tomorrow. DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Yep, it is them. Come on. Tripped up on paint in the carpet.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
So once you've got it procced, it works like a charm. The problem is, if you keep missing your shots, like I was there, you can end up in deep shit really quickly. So again, just be aware that you can disrupt them. Hey, Garrick, how's it going, bud? Well, I understand that. I'm always winter sucks for me. You know, all of a sudden all the windows are closed, and I'm allergic to dust mites. So, and we have a wood stove, so I suffer. It's not that I'm sick; it's just that I've got allergies all winter, basically. So, let's clean this up real quick. And we'll get rid of all these. And then I'm going to switch builds. Hey, Valk. So that 686 or a 586 is what you're ultimately going to need for the Regulus if you decide to do Iron Horse. And like I said, I put it off forever thinking it was a lot harder than it actually is. And it's the people that are going to guide you through it have been playing it forever. So they will guide you through it. They've figured out the strategies. you know, et cetera, et cetera. They've done all the hard work, and you can take advantage of it by getting the crafting. Not crafting. You can get the projects. Whoops, wrong button. Projects to get stuff like the Regulus. You can get the Eagle Bearer, which I'm hoping that when the Eagle Bearer first dropped, it was, bar none, the meta weapon out there. It was sick. And then they nerfed it. So it's good, but it's not fantastic like it once was. And they're about to apply a buff to it. I think it's their fire rate. They're bringing that back up slightly. So that is going to make it a little bit better. And then the other one is the Ravenous. So it's an incredibly powerful rifle once you figure out how to use it. So what I'm going to do is, I was messing about with this earlier, and of course I don't think I saved it, but it was based on this, and I swapped out the improvised gloves for a double crit Bellstone. So this has some protection from elites. And then the other, actually, I'm going to put it to, just bear with me. I was thinking about this earlier. So I picked this piece up a couple nights ago. I'm sure everybody knows about the Ouroboros by this point. It's based on this. The tactical vector is what it's built upon. It has a bigger magazine. But you can see that I'm getting 1380 as a fire rate because of strikers. With the fire rate buff that you're getting from Guardians, this will be faster than I mean, obviously the Ouroboros would still have this beat, but it's basically an Ouroboros. What I ended up rolling on this is it has killer, so it's all about having good crits because that increases my total damage. But I rolled on magazine size because I think by default this had 39 rounds with the extended, you know, with the plus 20 mag mod, which it's okay, but it's not fantastic. So what I'm going to do is put Ninja Bike on here. This still gives me strikers, so I've still got a 4-piece strikers build with the chest piece. I've actually got armor and health with this, but what I'm thinking of is if I've got it on me, a piece of True Patriot, I need 3. So I'm going to throw on that piece for True Patriot, and if I've got it here, that piece of True Patriot. So I've still got strikers. I've got additional armor. I have 1.4 million armor, but I've got 3-piece, which is magazine size. So now this thing has a 55 round mag. Yeah, it's 25 base. I think you're right. No, it's not even 25. It's, hang on. Let's have a look at this. I'm going to have to take the build apart at this point to figure it out again. Or do I have one that's not in my build? .24 meg. Anyway, so I just put this together on the fly. It's because of Ninja Bike, I've got 4 pieces of strikers because there's 3 plus Ninja Bike makes 4, and then 2 pieces of True Patriot, which gives me ammo capacity plus magazine size. So that takes that piddly thing up to because I've also rolled magazine size on here, this takes me up to a 55 round mag. With this build, I don't think I need that, but again, we're going to go with that. I think my stats are terrible. I'm at 48% chance, so I need some additional crit chance on the build. That one's crit chance. That one is hazard protection, and I think hang on, let's see if I've got one that I can steal out of here. No, so we're going to change that to crit chance. So that takes me to 54. I need one more. That one's crit chance. That's crit damage. I can change that if I need to. That one's crit damage. But instead of messing with the gear pieces, I'm going to throw a mod on this. Which should take me to exactly 60%. The reason I want to be as high as possible is because of the killer talent, which is, it's based on crits. And then the rest of it we're going to throw into crit damage. So that one... Oops, I just stole that right from there, didn't I? Yeah. So it's not going to set the world on fire, but we'll see how it works. So that gives me 60% crit chance, 103% crit damage, 70% headshot damage with a 1380. I can look at it, the stats. It's hitting currently for 78k. 1.7 second reload time, which will be faster still with the Guardian buff active. 55 round mag, and it's 1380 RPM, and then it goes up by a percentage, so it's going to be close to 1500 RPM. Now, the difficult part of this is going to be getting the 200 stacks for this. So for that reason, I'm going to swap lefty for the rock and roll simply because it's got a bigger magazine. That will set the world on fire. This is going to end up being useless. So what do we want here? I'm probably going to go with the fixer drone just for now. I am running gunner, so I've got 10% armor on kill. With the fixer and a shield, it should be okay. So let's see how this performs. So I'm just going to do the level 3 control point just to test it out, and then we'll go after a level 4. Now again, you'll notice that I'm instantly out of ammunition. Once I get out in the real world, I do have gunner, so I am going to regenerate ammunition. Oh, very cool. Yeah, it's a very, very, very good crowd control build. So I'm just going to park in cover here and build up some ammunition with gunner. And I know that's not exactly riveting content, but... I could just go in and use the pistol, but this is not a pistol build. Pistol kills will give me the ammunition, though. The only disadvantage of running these types of weapons is how fast they burn through ammunition, and I am running pistol arrow, so I can't pick ammunition back up out of the boxes, basically. There's a heavy there. Oh, they killed him. I don't get any ammo. Bastards. I am only doing this for ammunition, basically.
Damn it! Not now! Almost dropped that bastard! We've got another to deal with!
That's a named. Of course, they're going to aggro everybody.
Let them get too close. Going down. Hell no. Gotta fix this armor somehow.
See if I can get the Guardians buff going.
About it? That's it! Click it into place!
Detected.
So that's fun. I'm going to take off the ammunition one, though.
Danger.
Right on top of me.
Come on, hit it. There you go. But you can see this thing is just insane. Oh, whoops.
Civilians in distress.
So you'll notice when I activate a skill with cool skills, it puts the other one on cooldown. So it's... You got to be very, very patient. No, it's not. It's non-existent. I mean, with any vector, it's non-existent. And this thing with the fire rate, I mean, it's just, you know, you wind the zipper and all of a sudden you're out of ammunition, basically. So anyway, my point is, with cool skills active, activate a skill like this one well in advance so that you still have the option to use a shield. Don't use a revive hive. Because if you use your other skill, it's on cooldown for like 2 minutes. So this is Ninja Bike with 3 strikers and 2 True Patriot. So the True Patriot are giving me ammo capacity and magazine size. I need to get rid of the Pistolero, and then Strikers is still a 4-piece with the chest. So still a pretty decent damage potential. But I'm also getting weapon handling and rate of fire. And then the Striker's Gamble. It's only 65% additional damage, though. Fully stacked. So that would be, what, 130% fully stacked up with the chest fully stacked. Which is difficult to do when you have no friggin' ammunition. So we are going to move forward. I'll try and get some pistol kills. Actually, I'm going to get some shotgun kills to get strikers. Let's try that in English. Strikers buffed up.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Supply room access unlocked.
All right. I'm going to go on the directives and get rid of Pistolero. Which should put me inside the control point. Should. Yeah. Yes. I've already been here, so this isn't going to give me anything, but... that Strikers is the meta for a reason, for overall highest damage potential that you can possibly come up with. This particular build, the way I had it configured the first time I ran this, before I put True Patriot on, I was hitting 15 million DPS in the range, somewhere around there, which it sounds impressive, but it depends on, you know, what your world difficulty is set to, you know, yada, yada, yada. There's so many different factors. So I tend not to use that as, holy shit, this build's capable of. It's, you know, compared to some of my other builds, it's reasonable. I just like that sound.
Friendly control point detected.
By the way, the bright fuchsia is the timer that you have for your fire rate buff, basically. When that wears out, that's when the buff wears off.
DC is no more. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfuckers who is really in control.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
I know it does.
Override required. Progress resumed. Manual override required.
So this appears to be an okay build for 4 directives. Yeah, they are. You're not wrong. Hey, Max. Listen to this. You got to hear this. It's just silly. So, Max, you missed out on this. I ended up running Ninja Bike with 2 pieces of True Patriot, 3 pieces of Strikers with one of the baby tactical vectors. It's running at 1380 RPM, but I've got a 55 round mag, which is usually its major shortfall, is ammunition on one of these guns. So, and it's got killer. So killing an enemy with a crit hit gives you 40% crit hit damage, plus Strikers. And I've got it at 60% crit chance and 103 damage, so it's actually not bad. Oh yeah, it goes burp. I know, right? So, I'm not suggesting by any means that this is a meta kind of build, but goddamn, it's fun. And I take it your power is back on, Max. Hey, Jedi.
What's up, boss?
Just running around doing some XP farming. And I just threw together a build that is silly fun with Guardians. So you know the little 9mm vector, the tactical vector?
Yeah, the TAC-9.
The issue with it is magazine size, right?
Right.
So 2 pieces of True Patriot, 3 pieces of Strikers, and Ninja Bike. So it's a 1380 RPM weapon. True Patriot gives you ammo capacity and mag size, so it's a 55 round magazine all of a sudden with 1380 RPM.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun for this, and once you get the Guardians buff, it's like one of the guys in chat said, it sounds like a mini GAU8 Avenger, you know, on the A10. So
I was just trying to finish up my deflector shield kills.
I got those done earlier today. What I did was I threw on a tank build, put on the deflector shield, and ran the Liberty pistol just so that I could repair the shield. And my best luck for getting multiple Guardian kills was the propaganda broadcasts, because I was getting, depending on how, if I had to shoot one of them, I was getting two to three per propaganda broadcast.
Yeah, I had pretty much the same thing, but I added the catharsis mask
Right on.
for when the rushers pin me against the wall.
Yeah, and I just, you know, I was this number of days old when I found out that if you melee the rushers, it disrupts them temporarily. You can kill them.
Yep.
Oh,
Details matter.
yeah. So I've been running around on challenging with, I was running 5 directives. I switched it out to 4 because the this gun with this fire rate is just too hard to manage the ammunition.
Yeah.
So I got rid of the pistol arrow.
Oh, it's only an 11. Yeah.
I don't like attacking from this side.
You want some company?
Absolutely. I will never say no to company.
You have been promoted to group leader. You are now group leader. An agent from your clan has joined your team.
I'm going after the demolition site, but I'm just going around the back side of it because I find it easier to funnel them that way. Especially solo. I'm not solo anymore,
Hostile
but
control point identified.
or not demolition site, sorry, fallen cranes.
It dropped me on the opposite side of the building where you are.
Yeah, that's where I was. I just started to maneuver around.
Oh.
we're clear.
Believe you are right.
I'm ammoed back up, and I'm ready when you are for the inbound.
Go ahead.
Reinforcements incoming.
And
Hostiles
I
guarding
didn't see in the
location
heat of
nearby.
battle there how close I got to
Detecting
leveling up
additional
my, or
hostile
getting
contact.
strikers fully stacked up, but I imagine it was probably pretty close.
An agent needs assistance.
This is not good.
Immediate medical assistance
Yep.
needed. Agent incapacitated.
Fuck.
Agent vital signs 0.
I just respawned. I'm moving in on the inbound, the green guys.
I didn't see that on my respawn map yet. Safe house.
Farmer can do.
God damn it! That's twice,
Agent down.
and I just got the kill.
Agent killed.
I'm thinking the special ammo might be a little bit too much help for them.
It is on heroic, so they're not going to pick me up. That figures. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Spin faster. Spin faster. Dropping back in on you.
Friendly combatants nearby.
And there's a convoy as well.
We got the buff. And it's gone again.
Working on it.
Detected. Location guarded by
There we go.
hostiles.
Oh, he's getting...
Oh, it's an elite convoy. That's great.
Yep. And I keep getting...
Bitch
build
keeps
striker.
crawling behind cover. Here's your buff again.
Heavily armored hostile. Friendly combatants detected.
Great. The named is the Guardian.
I'm flanking them.
Blow up, blow up.
That was rough.
Good grief.
Yeah, the rest of the world is on challenging, so it's not quite so bad. But yes, the specialty
Supply
ammo
room access
against
unlocked.
these guys where it's disorient is brutal. I was talking about that at the start of the stream is, you know, you got to know who you're up against so that you know what kind of specialty ammo you're going to get.
There's a RC car wandering around somewhere.
Yeah, I got it.
I think it just blow up. Oh. Here she is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And they're out.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Great. Walked right into it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That's the end of that.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Hello.
Hello.
Who,
Greetings, citizen.
new phone, who dis?
You got it.
How's it going, bud?
It's going well, thanks. How you guys?
Not too bad.
Getting our butts kicked on a level 4 CP.
Yeah, you that.
A clan member has joined your
But
team.
I saw those. The Guardians were pretty far back.
Yeah, they were.
And they kept running away.
And then, you know, with all the disorient ammo, you can't make any forward progress.
Yup. Damn, I see we're on day 3 already. I haven't played since we played the last time. Got a lot of catch up to do.
Yep.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
As I came in, they popped out the door next to me.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
What we on challenging 4 directives?
Yeah, I was on challenging 5, but I needed the ammo. Because this gun goes, burp, you're empty.
That is ridiculous.
Yep.
I think that thing empties the clip in like a second and a half.
Yeah, about that, and that's 55 rounds because of True Patriot.
Damn. No, it is harsh. Come here. Bye bye. Man, I almost forgot how fun this is.
Well, and it was, I thinking about Carl's
Yes, you know.
comment from earlier about, you know, getting his ass handed to him. Trying to get into position was sort of the genesis behind not necessarily this build, but I've been doing some thinking about, you know, what kinds of builds do you want to be running?
Yup.
System disrupted.
Now, obviously, we're handicapping ourselves with all the directives we're running, but
It makes
System
up for the
back
Guardian.
online.
Well, I don't reckon it makes up by a far shot, but give them a little bit more chance.
Totally disoriented.
Ran into the cloud.
Well,
Stage 2.
across the street.
Yep, yeah, by me.
I'll grab the key.
Access key detected.
Got the key.
Flipping the switch. Or
Which one is it?
maybe we're missing something?
Oh, we had.
Time.
Oh, there it
There
is.
it is. Okay, got it.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
And the truck. Or was that a one wave?
Nope.
Yeah,
Truck.
Yep.
Say two.
Yeah.
I'll get it.
I think I might be closer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Red Dragon's now a 4.
Oh boy.
What could go wrong? Johnny, I feel your pain. Like, that's just brutal. He said in chat, someone in my group is breathing into his open $5 Walmart microphone. That's
Well,
awful.
we are significantly behind you.
Yep, I'm not engaging. I'm just getting in a position.
Got a couple on the street here.
What I'm gonna do is
Detected.
pop on
Agent out of
a
function.
sniper bolt and then hang a little bit back. Say, in case we have an issue with the Guardian, I'll pick him off.
Hive coming in.
Careful.
Agent down.
Yeah, I was completely surrounded. That might... Yeah, I'm dead.
Agent vital signs 0.
Right next to you, Max.
Let's get that one.
Thank you.
Gotcha.
And I think at the start of this stream, I was talking about playing too deep.
Yeah, might be relevant.
Maybe.
Just maybe. Buff is up.
I don't even know where I am. Buff is down.
Damn it. Yeah, that too deep thing, that's real. Yep.
Yeah, way too close.
I'm just trying not to get flanked.
Serious
Can you
trauma.
take cover? Really?
Take out.
Hostile detected.
Pop up.
That was harsh.
A little bit. All right. Let me know when you guys are ready for more
I'm
fun.
set.
Oh, we got something coming up the street. Clear.
Really happy to see you're still alive.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Pop down.
Alright.
I'm working on the medic, but he's running away. I just gave you my drone, Jedi.
What's up?
What the hell was that?
Why do these civilians constantly walk into my line of fire?
That's what they do.
Civilians in distress. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Back around the front.
Where?
Named is a no, he's not. The guy attached to him.
Dude, get the see. Dude, I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, sometimes it's tempting to want to shoot them.
Damn, I'll go left, he jumps in front of me, I go right, he punches me against the road.
That was the last
Now
one.
let me just see what's good.
It turns out the riot foam's quite a bit more useful than the shield. Cool skills
Supply room
enabled.
access unlocked.
Easy for you to say.
My sniper out my white disc is suddenly all the mods are gone on it. I don't know why. It just blanked everything out. Huh. Put this back up again.
From now on, that's called the screwy directive. Cruising mod skills
Okay.
and the build.
Back up.
That line, Johnny, was awesome the first time I saw it. That was just, yeah, what a great line. Talking about, I can't think of the movie, but it was Rorschach when he's in prison. He said, "You
I'm
guys,
topped out.
what's
I
that?"
gotta go cash out.
Okay, I'm gonna do the same. You guys
What's
don't
the
seem to
line?
get it. You guys don't seem to get it. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. For Watchmen, that was the movie.
Yep. Hmm.
Yes, Johnny, I completely understand. That was sort of my awakened moment as well. Now, what I did is it's not that it doesn't, how do I word this? It's not that it doesn't matter what build you run in Countdown. It's that you need to put some protection from elites on any build that you run in there. I always run Riot Foam and Scorpio. And then usually I'm running like a True Patriot team buff kind of build because there's so many strikers builds in there. It was just like, how can I help them clear the content is basically what it came down to. That was always my approach, or that has become my approach to it. So I'm running Scorpio. I've got the setup, which is the named Usina Getica backpack that's got perfectly opportunistic. I'm using the Scorpio, that's applying buffs. True Patriot with the 4-piece provides buffs. And then I'm running the chest piece that's got perfect Vanguard to give everybody bonus armor, Point Man. So I keep an eye on this one. I pop the shield as required, and that buffs the guys that have lower armor with half of my armor, and the build that I've got this on is 2.1 million armor. So any of the DPS players all of a sudden have slightly over. Oh shit, where are you at, Max? Instantly, every time I proc that, which is every 25 seconds, they've got a little over 1 million bonus armor.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm going for Max.
Yeah, I went for
Additional
a
hostile contacts.
got it in execution, and I had my sniper build before that, and I thought, okay, ain't gonna work. I changed it out, and then as soon as I changed it out, the dudes were sitting in the back, way in the back, and I had to try to get to them. Ooh, now I'm disoriented. I couldn't get to the guy in time.
Yeah.
His buds took me down.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Just before that, I was flying the sniper bolt out, and I was taking them down. I could hit the Guardian all the way in the back there. Oh, it's good. But because the Guardian doesn't last that long, and I'm that far back, it takes a while.
Yep.
And by the time I'm sniping the others, they immune again.
Yep.
So that did not work out.
These guys are down here.
Yep. There are guys downstairs. There's a Guardian right in front of us.
And conveniently a red bar.
Agent down.
Damn.
Did you step in the stupid?
Yep. I thought I was out of it, but apparently not. That specialized ammo
Agent
is
down.
murdering us. Thank you. Get down.
I
Agent
couldn't.
deceased.
I got pinned against the wall, and I couldn't. I'm at the edge of the circle and couldn't crawl into it.
Incoming hostiles detected. Friendly supply convoy in proximity. Detected.
Boxes below.
Yep, yeah. In the car.
Another big show.
I got 4 or 5 of them in a load on when we were on the stream the last time.
Well,
All in one go.
massive. I don't know what to tell you, but I am never using that gun.
No.
Yep. They can have it. They can use it as a paperweight.
That wasn't what I was thinking, but yeah, we'll go with that because my version was a lot nastier. Just remember,
Where the sun don't shine.
well, just remember, anything's a dildo if you're brave enough.
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's not gonna be survivable. Put it that way. That's gonna hurt a lot.
Yep, it's gonna leave a mark.
That's gonna
Or
leave a
several.
mark.
Yep. I've gone to the Grand Washington Hotel to get the TC beside this. And this time I am waiting
That's
for you
gonna
guys.
make a guy with a bass voice speak like Minnie Mouse.
Yeah.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Damn, they're coming out of there.
Access key detected.
All right.
Got it.
Okay.
Couple more up the
Up
street.
the street. Yep. I think we should eat them before we engage the CP.
Yep.
Unless we want to get hit in the back. Locked up.
All right, I'm gonna save this build.
Yeah, I'm running my my PFE build again.
I'm gonna
Seems to be
switch
doing
to
pretty well.
my sniper build
Okay.
so that I can pop some guys from the back.
I tried that before, but you're a better sniper than me.
Of course, now it's foggy and raining.
Yep.
Because New England.
There's one in the front. Let me just get around this wall. Okay, I got a clear shot on 2. You guys ready?
Yep.
Blocks up.
Friendly combatants nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let you go.
That went a little smoother.
A little bit. The perfect spot for you is upstairs. Yep, right
Yep.
up there. Where Jedi is,
Yep.
as a sniper.
Yep. Alright,
Bulletproof
and-
light bulb.
Friendly combatants detected.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for this lot. 'Cause they normally come out here. I'm ready.
Fire. Okay.
Reinforcements
There we go.
incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Backside, where the convoy is.
See 'em.
Front
One
side.
side.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Backside.
Backside again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Coming out the front side. Big boy. Blocks up. Radar.
Friendly combatants detected.
I'd love to see how this is gonna perform against a bunch of. Oh, we got some more here. Last one.
Yeah.
Perform against
I'd
someone.
love to see how, against a bunch of rogues off their CP.
Supply room access
Get,
unlocked.
with us being 3, we should get about 5 rounds.
4. There's always one more than the party.
Oh. Yep. Cool. That would be pretty fun to see how we'll perform against them.
This is the wrong build for that.
Rogues
Oh,
don't
yeah.
carry the global event buff, do they?
Not to my knowledge.
I don't think so.
They shouldn't. Because they can pop out and not one of them can be a guardian, then we are screwed.
Yep.
That would not turn out well. Yeah, she says.
One of my kids, I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was a Winnie the Pooh movie. And they're asking why is Old Owl something. And he goes, on a scale of 1 to 10, it's not good. And that would be us against rogues if they had the buff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we would not go down in history as being heroes.
No.
No. Okay, I'm on the front side. Ooh, there's a bunch of boys at the back here. Ooh, got a buff, have we?
Yeah, I've got determined procced.
Is that on the street or down below? That looks like below.
Yeah, and I can't remember how.
Over here.
Yeah, I know where it is
Damn,
now.
yeah.
I wasn't certain
There's
where
a-
we are. Yeah, I know where we are. And yeah.
There's a bunch of bodies around the CP. Yeah. Bodies are sorted out.
I'm coming upstairs with you, Jedi.
Okay.
Okay. Cleared the outskirts. CP is open. There was 3 sets of patrols around the CP. Cleared them out. Good to go. I don't know who you guys are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, that PC inside. Oh, did I miss anything? Oh,
You didn't miss the XP?
I got there just in time. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, now if you got a sniper build and you go up on that veranda over there, that's what it.
Can't
You're
see
gonna-
through the plants.
No. But I can
That's the
feel
only way
stairs.
they
Jump
nerfed it.
up on the wall.
No.
Yeah,
Plants are
you
in
can
the way.
stand up. Yeah,
Yeah. Try aiming. Oh, yeah, but then you're completely out of cover.
yeah, but all you need to do is hit a. There we go. We need to get inside.
An agent needs assistance.
I'm running. Lost the buff. You do not want to go in there right now. The dudes are in the back. And they're sending out all the immune guys in front.
Okay.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I'm gonna try and sneak around. Oh, there's a dude on the gun.
Got him off the gun, but now he's hiding.
Yep, he is. Pops up. Pops down again. Damn. There's one.
Friendly combatants detected.
There she is. Buffs up.
missed every goddamn shot.
Damn, they're hiding.
Down.
Hostile detected.
Bullshit.
Yeah, it rolled right out of
Landed
it.
that riot foam dead center of his chest, and then he jumps out half a second later.
Yep.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Got them all. Okay.
I didn't think
They-
crowd control had such severe diminishing returns in this game.
Oh, it does now.
What the hell is going on here?
Hmm. Well,
I don't see any other explanation.
they're getting clever because they're hiding the guardians at the back. I'm gonna.
Ready when you two are.
Okay.
Fired.
Reinforcements
hole.
en route.
Oh wow, they're half a mile away.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They probably in contact.
I think I'm with
Straight out the
They
front.
ain't moving. Yep, I see them. They're not protected at all. Hmm. Same direction.
I missed every one of those shots. That's awesome. 6 or 7 in a row. Oh, I hit one. Yay.
Somebody's lobbing grenades.
Here we get determined.
There you
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, here comes the protected lot. Buffs up. I got no shot on him. He's running up the street now.
Friendly combatants detected.
All those kills out here, and there's
Supply
no
room access
drops.
Unlocked.
That's
Yep.
funny. That
Just
is
thinking
freaking
the same thing. Bunch of yahoos.
No wonder they're pissed off. They're all broke.
Going back up to the Red Dragon. There's something up there.
Propaganda. That's that one just at the back of where we got that hunter.
Friendly control point nearby.
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them. This is our chance to create the city we want. So let's show those motherfucking true sons who is really in control.
Come on.
Access key detected.
Might not be alive tomorrow.
Front to back.
Progress halted.
Same side.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I'm drunk.
So am I.
Manual override required.
Got him.
I think this whole area is now clear.
Oh, I think Lano he's gonna be so pissed that he's missing all this because he loves that lefty. Imagine him with that RPM on the left. He's gonna be like a kid with a new toy. Oh, am I full? Okay. I'm gonna have to fall back to the boot. Gonna go in down.
Oh yeah, same.
Getting full quick. with
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile supply convoy nearby. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Really?
There's one remainder for the elite convoy that went way far down there, probably to the CP. Or not. Thought I saw one run down there.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know. That's awesome.
Hey, what the hell?
Agent down.
That was cheating. It's out and out cheating. What the hell? So they not only have special ammo for their guns, they have special grenades.
Hostile control point identified. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just the named left.
Nope, there's one else. Now it's clear. I'm good.
I'm good.
Yep.
I can't fire a flare from where I'm at.
Firing.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. An agent needs assistance.
Wow. I didn't even see them before it was too late. They weren't highlighted at all. Really. That's load screen is sitting forever on 89.
Yeah, I had that happen earlier.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
We're almost there.
Supply room access unlocked.
I say start, but that'll work.
Yep. I don't know if I can catch these guys, but
Go to Red Dragon.
Friendly control point detected.
We'll be waiting for him on
Yeah.
the road.
as high as you can get it, Johnny. To be honest, though, I'd put everything into headshot damage. To be honest, and for the gear,
Hostiles guarding locations
for the
nearby.
gear pieces, if you can put some on the brands, but not the gear. For that, go all headshot. it's one of those that the higher the better. I'm just about caught up to you, Jedi.
Okay.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected. Ski detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well, if you've got 0 points in sharpshooter, what I would recommend is not running this build until you've got some points in sharpshooter. So put sharpshooter on your favorite build and just run it that way. And the easiest way to get points for the specialization is actually to do the weekly invaded missions. So this might be a bit of a project for you. If you wait until Tuesday, you can run the weeklies, and you'll get it that way, because that's 25 points for sharpshooter.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And that's how it's done.
Well, this is something different to run.
What's that?
I'm running a bleed build with 2 pieces of Walker Harris, piece of with contractor's gloves, and Fox's spray holster,
Mm-hmm.
which is and come on, thing with my mouse. Fox's spray knees with contractor's gloves, and then I'm running Request blind chest with a FAMAS, and I'm running a blue screen for secondary.
Cool.
And the FAMAS has got sadist on it, so it's not bad. When that blue screen takes off, it takes off, and it's pretty accurate.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I got no shot at the shield guys. Ready when you guys are. Okay, that's perfect then, Johnny. So just put it on your favorite build and then just run them. You'll get 5 points every time you finish an invaded. You'll get 3 points every time your watch levels up. So it's the most efficient way to do it.
Ready?
Fire when ready. I can't do it from up here.
Going.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's see
Detecting
which side
additional
they're coming
hostile contacts.
from.
Left side from
Coming from
facing
the
out.
back.
West. West.
Yep, backside.
Going for the rear guardian.
Yes, the specialty ammo is killing me. Fuck's sakes.
Heavily armored hostile
East side.
detected.
There.
Can't allow you to leave.
There's still a bunch down there. One
Supply room
special
access
ammo.
unlocked.
He's done. Maybe.
Wow, that's awesome.
Get all this loot on this side. Meat.
I don't know if there'll be anything over there for me, but I'll come have a look.
There's a bunch of loot here. Don't know if you'll see any.
No, there's nothing for me.
You gotta have the kill to get the loot, right?
I don't know that you have to get the kill, but you have to be in the area, and I was way down at the other end.
went close enough. I was gonna say because you should be able to get the loot, or we should all have the loot pool. Ooh, 3 of them.
I'm gonna use the rest for the right back.
All right.
Isn't is that the elite TC you marked?
It is.
Okay.
We'll go get in position and wait for
Control point
Jedi.
nearby.
It's hilarious how hard it is to snipe when you've got guys with, you know, ARs that are buffed up to obscene fire rates. I'll knock the helmet off someone, line up the shot, and it's like, no, sorry, they're dead.
He's gone. Yeah. Now,
I don't have a shot on any of the Guardians.
yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can get a better view up here, meat. Yeah, you're gonna have a shot from here. You should have a shot from there. I'll go down. You got a shot? They all elites.
I do on the back shield carrier. Determined is still up, so I might be able to pop him.
I got one guy in front of me. He's yellow. The one at the back has got a shield. Okay, buffs up.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Left your butt.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
There's still one in there. Or a couple.
They may not be part of this.
Check. Yeah, no, they're a little bit further back. Elite? Was it that easy? Damn. Once the buff is up, it's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
Really. Especially with them all popping out the same door, yeah.
Serious trauma detected.
It's a propaganda broadcast up the street.
Guys, I'm gonna have to excuse myself for medical reasons.
Civilians
Yep, no
in
problem, bud.
distress.
Of course, my man.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Thanks
Take
for
it.
the run.
That was fun, man. Thank you for joining.
Thank you.
I'll see you guys soon.
All right, take care, bud.
Okay. Take care.
This fight isn't about saving America. Just take a look at this fucking city. There's nothing to feel patriotic about. The country died 7 months ago. Start thinking about what you want to get out of this. America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I the rest.
Leo there by you?
Clear.
Okay.
Look at what we've accomplished. For years,
Make it set up.
degenerates.
I don't know which way they're coming from, so hit it.
Where we are now. This is our city. We're not letting anyone take it away from us.
Across the street? No? Yep, maybe.
Yep.
All animals preying on each other.
Yep, they're coming out the building.
Weakness has no place in the city.
No.
So muscle up and join the clan.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Look where we are now. This is our
Put the
city.
key.
And we're not letting anyone take it away from us.
Access key detected. Progress resumed.
They're not coming from here.
No, I don't see anything. Oh, I do. They're further over to your left.
I see him. And of course there's
High threat
NPCs in
enemy
my
patrol
way.
detected.
Okay, last stop.
Override required.
Some loot around the corner here. Grenadier Changa.
All right, I'm going to run back to the White House for a sec.
I need to check what the actual daily tasks are. I haven't even looked at that yet.
Neither have I. I don't even, and that's part of the reason I'm going back is I have to use the washroom. B, I want to see how many red stars that I've got.
Yep.
Because I've got 12 proficiency caches that I've got to get rid of.
How far as you take, you got your 2 exotics yet?
I don't know. I don't know.
Checking now. Oh, okay. I got the first one. I'm working. I got 3 stars to go on number 10, the second one. I got everything up.
I've got 'em all.
to The last. Cool. I got 3 stars left on the last exotic. And then
For day 2, I gotta disrupt guardians. I gotta melee attack protected hostiles, Complete any main mission on hard difficulty or above. For day 3, same thing. Main mission, challenging difficulty or above. I got to destroy Guardians' weak points and eliminate Guardians with a specialization weapon. Well,
Specialization.
shit.
And burn Guardians. The last one.
I should have been using the TAC 50 since it's been ammoed up the whole friggin' time.
Yes, see? You see the last one too? Burn Guardians.
Yep.
Day 3. Well, I got the first one done on day 3. What was that? Damn Guardians with another explosion. There's the skill sheet to get each. Eliminate Guardians done. Eliminate done. Early attack. Nothing. Sub Guardians, you got 2 out of 30. And eliminate Guardians with headshots, you should be done there.
Oh yeah, long done. That's why I started running a sniper build.
So I got 66 out of 100. I'm not doing something from you. Then of course the first one with the ballistic deflector. And I got 66 stars. You should have quite a few as well.
Think I got 43 or 48 currently, but I've spent a bunch already.
Cool.
Well, that run I went up 11 levels. I'm going to have to go back to the start of the stream and see how many levels I've gone up. It's been a lot. I was in the 60s or 70s, and I'm at 5790 now.
Well, when I joined, you were at 777.
Whoops. Was that what?
You were at 5777, 677. Or what are you on 5? Yeah, you were on 5777 when I joined. I remember seeing the 777. So whatever you got before that, added to what you got now.
Anyway, I'm going to run to the washroom. I will be right back. I'm back. So as near as I can figure, I was either at 57, 68, or 69 when I started. So 21 or 22 levels.
At least. At least. Well, just in the bit that I've been on, I've done 12 levels.
Yep.
And I haven't been on that long. What is that? Just had to open up 18 caches. Yuck. Takes forever.
I just put a jammer pulse on so that we can get the disrupts in.
Okay. I had a jammer too, but that was on that deep boulder. I need to work on that still a little bit before I run it. I'm missing 1 or 2 collect gear pieces.
Keyboard's gotten dead. Just give me a sec.
Okay. Nice to see you too. Sorted?
What's that?
Is it sorted out?
Sorted out.
Okay. Yes.
Right. So I'm going to put on just a... Oh, someone had asked earlier tonight about the all-red DPS build. So this is what I run for a red DPS build if I'm going to be playing raids, if I'm going to join in on a raid group. So it's Coyote's Mask, 3 pieces of Provenance. I'm running the gift because I have it, but it's important to go the 3 pieces of Provenance so that you get crit chance and crit damage as the second and third brand set bonus. There's your second piece, and there's your third piece, and then the last 2 is a piece of Grupo to up the crit damage, and Fox's Prayer roll to crit damage. So with... I'm going to move things around here a little bit. I'm going to run St. Elmo's. And with St. Elmo's, I'm actually going to be over the crit chance cap. So it's 60% crit chance, 203% crit damage, and 100% headshot damage. So this build hits hard, but the advantage of it is there's nothing to build up. It's instant on. As soon as you start shooting, you got what you got. On top of that, depending on the range I am from the enemy, I can get, if they're close range, I can get an additional 25% crit damage. So that takes it up to 218. If they're between 15 and 25 meters, which is typical for me, again, I'm already at the crit chance cap, but it's going to take the crit damage up to 213. So let's see if there's any place that I can pull some crit chance off the build quickly. No, those are all crit damage mods, so no. But having said that, my secondary is the lefty. And if I look at that, it's at 44% crit chance and 183% crit damage. So it's all right. The build is really optimized for not the lefty, or sorry, not the St. Elmo's. And then I'm going to run Fixer Drone, because there's no armor regen on this at all. And the Jammer Pulse, so we can get some disrupts. The other thing that I'm running, and this is a conscious choice, is the Demolitionist specialization, and that's done to give everybody else in the party 5% damage to targets out of cover. So if you look on demo, this one gives party members gain 5% damage to targets out of cover. So, and I can shrug off explosions. Now for here, I'm actually going to run Gunner just to get the armor on kill. So this is being somewhat more selfish, if you will.
I'll stick with I wanted to change to a jammer too, but I'll stick with a hive just so that one of us have a hive.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm running a armor that armor regen build.
Okay. Let's do Lincoln Memorial so that we get the a main mission.
Yeah, I got 60, almost 65k armor regen.
I'm not going to run the Banshee Pulse, Johnny, because it doesn't apply Disrupt, it applies Disorient. And we need Disrupt currently for this. So challenging, I'm going to take off the special ammo. But everything else still applies. We got cool skills, fog, actually. I'm just going to run Fog of War. And pop it up to heroic.
Yep.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Guardians are both back slightly. One down.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed
Now
from
we get
here.
4.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
What happened there?
With... Oh, hang on. There's something else out here.
Yeah, I heard something there. Did you hear it as well?
No.
Like a door opening.
No.
And the guy's coming out. Okay.
6.
Pick up my stacks. Put in running memento.
Cool.
Any more? No. Steam my memento. I don't have a problem keeping my intimidate up. Intimidate is up pretty quick.
Guardian's down. Top side is clear.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
So we'll get the 2 main mission ones done with this. One on hard or harder above and challenging or above.
Yep.
So get
For
2
both
birds.
Day 2 and day 3, yeah.
Yeah, get 2 birds stoned at once.
Oh, day ones. Cool.
True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. It's an area
Another level?
with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You just keep beating me to that E-box.
Yeah, that's True Sons though. I'm at full.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, of
Yeah,
course.
it's just Black Tusks that I don't have anything.
Yeah.
Hear that? Fuck this noise. I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. Can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Course I'm burning now.
According to the schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those boarders loaded with CC-62.
I'm pinned down!
Oh, I don't know about that. I find it fun. But yes, it does take an awful lot of the challenge out of things.
Well, you need a break every now and then.
Exactly.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Hassle to get through content.
Fuck you! You locked yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the
Melted.
campus take a position inside the memorial.
Yep.
Even with looting, this is going to be not a bad, I'm air quoting this, but speed run time.
Yeah, we went through pretty quick.
I'm guessing about 10-12 minutes.
Probably around there.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Apparelki. Should be pretty close to having them all now. Challenge completed. Main mission hard.
Main mission
Day
challenging.
2, day 3. Yep.
Yeah, what was the
Hold on.
time? That was 10:44.
I got 10:42. Not bad. And what build were you running?
All red DPS. It's my
I can see that. And I tell you what, this Legion build did pretty good. Because it's I wasn't in trouble once. I never used the armor kit.
No, me neither.
Armor Legion pretty good. Intimidate kicked in well.
Do you want a perfect safety distance?
No, thank you, sir. I'm good. What was that? Oh, yeah. Where is my hunter killer?
You're not wrong, Johnny. It truly has become why use anything else. You know, it's forgiving. It's got shock rounds. It's got the biggest magazine. It's from a engaging multiple targets perspective. it is the champ for DPS for ARs.
I just realized that I was running and forgot to save my anti-killer chest piece on this build. I was running with a normal building.
Interesting.
Yeah. Now I've got anti-killer and I've got perfect intimidate, which is going to put my stacks up a bit. For intimidate.
Yeah, yes, absolutely. Four-piece strikers, coyotes, and a Cheska chest piece with obliterate is, for open world, the meta. If you want the maximum amount of damage possible, so, and this is potential damage, not necessarily always realized damage. So this would be
with Memento fully stacked. I'm sitting at 115.3k armor regen. That's not bad. It was 64 without Memento. At 115 now. Not bad at all. I'm gonna run with this for a while, see how it does. Another look at the chest piece on. We shall see.
See if I've got a Cheska piece in my stash. Actually, I'm going to put this together slightly differently.
It has health. It's the sugar that keeps dropping, right?
Yes.
Wow. Damn. Yeah, that happens quick.
Yep.
And in the most untimely fashion. And when it happens, you got to do something about it immediately. Yeah, it's a bummer.
So this was probably your max damage potential. It's arguable whether or not you want Fox's Prayers or Contractors. So either or. The reason, actually, let's go with Contractors, and I'll show you why in just a second. So that should still have the same, 54, 137 in terms of, so 54% crit chance, 137 crit damage. The gun itself has damage to targets out of cover. So if I add 8% with the knee pads, it's taking 10 plus 8, and then that becomes the multiplier. If I go with Contractor's gloves, I get damage to armor at 8%, which is a separate multiplier, and it's actually a bigger bonus than just the adding 10 plus 8, and because it's diminishing returns. We're talking fractions here at this point. Maybe a percent in the difference, but this would be your maximum potential DPS from a build. The challenge is always going to be getting your full 200 stacks in the open world, which is quite difficult. Now, this strikers should actually be this strikers for maximum damage. So all red. Yeah, that would be your biggest bang for buck. This in the incursion is going to absolutely slap the big heavies, the bosses, as long as you've got your stacks up. So just to show you this, now this is in the range, and take it with a grain of salt. I'm actually going to save the loadout before I go in. Now my world is on challenging. It, strictly speaking, should be on heroic. I'm going to go named. I'm going to set this to 5 meters to maximize my crit damage. So 1 mag from lefty, 2 mags from lefty, 3 mags from lefty. We're fully stacked. I'm going to reset that, switch to this, go for headshots. And it's 20 million, 24 million. So you can see the kind of damage numbers this can generate. The problem open world is always going to be getting strikers fully stacked up. That's basically what it comes down to, is striker stack management is ultimately what this is. So, but in terms of maximum potential damage, this is the build. So 4 pieces strikers, coyotes, and contractors. This is actually the build that I go to the most now for general running around. You'll notice that I'm not running the backpack or the chest piece in this particular case. It's 4 pieces of strikers, memento, and Cheska with obliterate. The stats are quite similar. I'm at 58% chance now, 137% crit damage. I needed the chance up a little bit higher on this build. So the chance damage is roughly the same. I'm actually got 2 armor cores on this, so you can see I'm at 1.2 million armor. It is, and so think about it from this perspective. In terms of, now I'm not talking about numbers at this point, I'm talking about how it plays, and there is a difference. If we're talking about numbers, this build does not hit as hard as the same build without memento with the striker's backpack. But in terms of time to kill, general play, once memento is back fully stacked up, you've only lost 5% total damage. So strikers gives you 65.65 per stack. So we're going to talk about being at 100 stacks. That gives you 65% additional weapon damage. The backpack bumps that to 100, so that's 35%. Memento gives you 30 when it's fully stacked, but you've also got short-term buffs. And that 30% is always there. Once you're stacked, you don't need to build to it. So this has become my go-to strikers build. It's you know, if you want to talk true easy mode, this is it. You know, again, once the backpack is fully stacked up, it's not that you can't go down. You can go down with 2.2 million armor, you know, and unbreakable, and a big shield. You can still go down, as long as you play reasonably smart. This build will it just makes content that much easier. So we're gonna go run, Max. Let's go run the same mission.
Yeah.
So it's going to take a couple of rooms because there's 2 of us to get strikers stacked up.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to switch away from the hive back to the jammer pulse.
That's what I did as well.
So
Burning a shield and a jammer.
same. Yeah, we're at 18 out of 30, so we should be able to...
You at 18 out of 30, I'm at 2. So they were not counting for me.
Gotcha.
Yours. So I gotta get my own.
Okay, I'll let you
So
pulse this
if we-
time. I'll go back to the hive then. So that way one of us has a hive. So
Oh,
no.
You can pulse one set, I'll pulse the other.
No, you go for it, dude.
Okay,
I'm ready when you are.
let's go.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If you maintain this outpost, the True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Agent down.
Yep, that didn't go well.
How far in are you?
Inside the first pillars, because the Guardian was right at the back.
Shield! Gotta flank it.
Got the Guardian.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed
Thank you for
from
the
here.
pickup.
You're welcome.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
The other nice thing about running Memento on this build is if you're running a hive, it's got 2 charges. So when you pick it back up, you still have 1 remaining.
Cool.
Don't forget to pulse when we go in.
Yep, going right now. Loving this armor VJ. Damn. The more stacks I pick up, the more it's gems.
Yep. So with 2 players, this is the way I typically play this room. Max is going to go up the middle. I'm going to go in the back.
I'm gonna pulse them.
You can eat that.
And I'm trying to get up here into that doorway before they come out.
All clear. I repeat, the compound is all clear.
No, that can't be all of them. Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
If you do that, now I'll show you what we've just done from a strategy perspective. The initial group is here. There's usually 3 or 4 or 5. Second spawn is from that door.
That door there.
Third spawn, and this
Top
happens
side.
when there's 1 person left, is from this door. And this is usually the one that fucks people up because it's the rocket RPG guys and the grenadiers.
Yep.
So if you move straight, one player straight here before you're down to one person left in this room, you can pin them in the doorway like I just did. And then you can move down here with Max playing in the center. The heavy's going to come straight for him, and I can shoot him in the ass because they have minimal armor in their hindquarters. So that's where you do your maximum amount of damage to them.
And I can tank him a bit because I'm running a pretty decent armor regen build.
Now, the same general strategy works solo. It's just you have to be a little bit more careful. You have to basically kill all but one.
You're going to get a little bit less spawns as well.
Yep.
I'll take a look.
Did you pulse?
Oh, I forgot. I'll pulse the next lot. Okay. Pulse.
I left the armored guy up.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
You got some pretty decent armor too.
Yeah, it's coming from Memento and the stacks.
From Memento, yeah. Yep.
So this room, your initial party is right here around the central thing. The next spawn is the back door. Just at the point you're just about to finish them, you get a spawn from the side door. Once everybody's dead, you get the final spawn from back there.
Side door being this one, yeah.
Yeah, if you don't have coyotes, run Cheska Grupo on a build like this. So you've got Memento, which is perfect. So this is an awesome build. This piece I farmed not that long in Countdown for it is because I wanted Cheska with double crit with the ability to roll whatever I wanted for a talent. Obliterate is probably the best choice here. There are other choices depending on your playstyle. If you play just about exclusively from cover and in a group, Overwatch is a really good choice because that buffs you by 15% and it buffs the team by 15%. So it's a really good compromise. This one you must have crits, which is why I've on purpose put it as close to 60% as possible.
Careful with those rounds. You want to kill everybody in here. Hear that?
DC-62 detected.
Heads up. Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons. We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
Don't forget to pulse.
Yep.
Hey, over here.
The thing about red is don't be intimidated by the fact, like you can see I'm running around or have been, not tonight, but I often run around with min armor.
That should keep them from being able
Don't
to
forget to pulse.
transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Yeah, I didn't see him.
I didn't either.
I thought we were done.
So did I. I'm running around collecting my memento stacks.
Yep, that's exactly what I was doing.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Get up there.
Right. Same thing when we go in this room. Don't forget to pulse on the initials.
Yep. Let's go.
Yes.
He didn't even have a chance to get down. There's one. Two more.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
Didn't even jump down, the poor boys. Let me just get these two. Yeah. Yeah. Done.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle.
Yep.
I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive cache of chemical weapons and eliminated a stronghold near the campus. You should be proud. You saved a lot of lives today.
Wow. Check my accuracy.
Ooh, sweet.
Not bad at all.
And 11:44. It took us a
playing-
minute longer that time.
Yeah, but you did a lot of explaining.
Yep.
So we took a little bit of time on that one.
And I don't remember. So this was when Golden Bullet was active at the end of last season. You've probably seen him in the chat. It would be Black M2 for Argentina. Tommy challenged us to this particular mission on Heroic with Golden Bullet active for the best time solo. And it came down to me and Tommy and ISO from our clan, and I think ISO won it. He did actually.
Yeah.
But I think all three of us had sub 6 minute times going through here.
Yeah, you guys were stupid. I got out of that one.
Yeah. Tommy was
That
now.
was getting ridiculous.
Tommy is playing on play PS4, I think. So his load times for the elevator were killing him. Like he was saying, like 15, 18 seconds or something like that in the elevator, and he was just a hair over 6 minutes, even with that going on. And I don't remember. I think ISO had 545 and I had 550 or something like that. Those are I thinks. I'm not positive. But shit ton of fun. But it's all about knowing the shortcuts you can take, knowing where the spawns are, knowing what the spawn triggers are, and then figuring out the most efficient route through, and then having a perfect run, basically. Where you don't get any heavies other than the named guys, because that's what kept messing me up.
Looking at it right now, if you go to challenges, you'll find it right there. Agent Falk 455.
That's on hard though, I think.
Challenging.
Okay.
He was in challenging on that one.
Yeah.
You did a 507 on challenging.
And there is a skip you can do in this one. Let's run back through this for no, I'll do it. I'll do it the next time I'm in on stream solo. But when you finish, yeah, I don't know that it works when you're in a group. So
Yes, the heroics 822.
where are you looking?
Or if you go to challenges on Discord,
Oh,
under our, it's right there under challenges. There, 5 ISO was on heroic. He was 5 minutes 16 seconds. That was his time. You were 5:36. ISO's first attempt was 5:43, or one of his attempts. Those are the best times, yeah.
that was
your
ISO
best time.
516. Yeah.
Yeah. 5:16. You were 5:36. Yep.
Yep.
The rest is not. And then heroic here, that's 6 felt. You're then 8:22. But you two guys were out and out. The favorites running up there. And that wants to be done.
I'm curious to see how fast you can do it with this global event.
Rain, heat, storm, yet the city is still here.
You messed me up. You killed one of them. I was just getting my pulse equipped.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I didn't say anything.
You just see, it looks like I got all my pulses. Yep. Now I can take this pulse off. And
All
I
right,
got them
there's a bunch over here.
all. Just check, make sure. Why is it not showing on my overview? Oh, there it is. My bad. It's still there. I got 18 out of 30.
That's what I got on my first run through.
So we did 30 some of it.
You're going down!
This dude was scrambling to get away on his hands and knees, but he was coming straight at me. He looked up and he looked into the barrel of my AR.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Speak into the microphone.
Silly boy. Go this way. There's a bunch over here. Oh, it is a...
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and dark walls. Nobody will escape when we unleash.
Nice.
I've only got to get 3 more.
Okay.
And then the last thing I got to get for this one is...
I'll leave them for you. I won't do any pulsing.
if you're closer, you go for it.
No. I've still got 18. Get your 3, and then I can get mine after.
Okay. Where the hell are they coming from?
Check. Really? Oh, on this side.
Yeah, and they're not shielded.
Okay. I'll
Access
get
key
the
detected.
key.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
The true sun's think we are deranged. They call us monsters.
Progress resumed.
Oh shit.
I hear them in front of us. They're not shielded.
No. But there are some shielded people up the street, so I'll be right back. I need one more.
Okay.
Hostile contacts.
Got him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna take the pulse off so I'm not tempted.
Okay. Up here on the bridge, there's a bunch. I'm gonna. Oh, this dude's coming straight at me. Cool. We've got 10 more to get.
And I've now just got a melee 13 protected.
Yeah, I see that. 13. I've still got the full 30. Melee attack protected hostile. So you
So-
actually gotta go in
And
on an immune dude.
yep, and punch them. But once they're punched, there's a bunch coming up the street here. There's 2 at least
See 'em.
shield carriers. Just don't shoot until I get a punch in.
Watch that. Burn it all down.
Oh, you're pushing me the wrong way.
Okay. There's more down this way.
You ran in and then you were running back and you hooked in my shield.
Shield up.
Ooh, 24.
More up the street this way.
Yeah, just getting these memento stacks. And got a nice burn cloak on. A fire cloak. Going into Foggy Bottom, where our rushes are.
Oh, yeah. Huggers.
Huggers. Rushes, huggers, the whole shebang.
That fucker's on.
Hold off on shooting the shield guys on this one because there's 3 guys I can
Yeah.
punch.
Let me pulse them or stand
Yeah,
back.
no, you can pulse. Just don't shoot the yellow guys just right away.
3 left. Go get him. Okay, there we go. Was that it? There must be more. Because there's no keys there. Yep, coming up to 10 now.
Access key
Got the key.
detected.
Okay,
Progress halted.
there we go.
Manual override required.
You want to come down here and
Progress
pulse?
resumed.
We got a bunch of yellow guys coming in.
You will suffer.
I got a hugger coming at me. Just kill him.
Manual override required.
And putting that ankle ladder on me.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
More coming.
Okay, just picking up some
Hostile control point nearby.
stacks.
Armor gonna save you, huh?
I have got all my disrupt.
Access key detected.
Just gotta eliminate dudes with headshots.
You must be just about done that. Like 70 something.
76.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
I,
3 more punches in. And I'm done for...
I am a lot at the at heads when I aim. Let me just put my eye back on. Okay. How many more do you need?
3 punches.
Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do, hold on. Let me go back to that pulse again. Just so you can get
An
it.
agent from your clan has joined your team.
Lano!
No! Look at it! You ready?
Another agent.
What?
Why is it not? It never changed.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Damn. Hey, Lano, how you doing?
How's it going, buddy?
Good.
Have you played this before, Guardians?
In Destiny 2, I am a guardian. That count?
You got the lefty, right? So
Come
once you
again?
take it, you got the lefty?
Yes, I do.
Okay. Once we take a guardian down, you're gonna go like get a pink shield. Use your lefty. It's gonna surprise you.
Come on up here with me.
Incredible. Come again?
Let me get one punch in.
Alright, I'm up.
Okay, take one down.
Caught on fire.
Now,
Uh-oh.
use your lefty.
Controller's dead. 2 seconds. Smoking on batteries. Okay, good to go. Sorry about that. It told me I had 50% left.
I'm looking for a... Where is there? He is in there. Don't step into the red circle. Use your lefty now. Is that fun or what?
Friggin' amazing, kid. I am gonna have a wild time with this.
Behind us. On the outside.
Yeah, I might have aggroed that on the
Agent
way in.
down.
It's okay. Got him.
Jesus.
Agent vital signs 0.
Is that fun or what?
That is mad fun.
Yeah.
Wait, who just died? No one died, did they?
That would be Valk playing.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Val, how you doing, bud?
Doing okay.
You have no excuse to not play with me right now.
Lana, we've been waiting for you since the Guardian started, so that you can experience this shit. It's just ridiculous.
This is by far one of the best things that this game has ever done. No lie.
This is Golden Bullet, but on steroids, brother.
Facts.
This is my new favorite league activity.
Who
next
discovered
to
this?
Golden Bullet? It's the first time I've played it. Meat has played it before.
I don't remember it being
But,
this much fun though.
Oh, this is just redonkulous. Ready? Let's go.
And I've got all
You
my
gotta hit.
I've got all my
The
punches.
first one you gotta hit, Lana, is the one with the yellow shield.
Yeah.
You cannot hit the red ones because they are immune.
Unless you
The
melee
ones
them.
with the shield protect them.
Well, that sucked.
Vital
Me?
signs critical.
No, I've got a hive.
No!
I've got a hive. I'm good.
Agent incapacitated.
I never doubt myself.
There we got the buffers kicked in. Get him, get him, get him, get him. And the eagle birder, or the Tsunamis, sounds like an Ouroboros when it goes off.
It's making
The
music.
RPM is just ridiculous.
God, that's awesome.
Is that nuts or what?
Please tell me I can shoot more. Oh, it's not the same. It's not the same.
But you've given me an idea. I got to try the Eagle Bearer on this, if I've got it on me. Going back to the White House.
Give it
I
a
don't
go.
even
Yeah.
if I have that weapon.
I don't have an Eagle Bearer.
You guys got to join somebody else's Discord and just go run it.
Yep. No, I will at some point in time.
I think that's what
That-
the raid thingy.
Yep,
Correct.
exactly. Dark Hours for the Eagle Bearer, and then Iron Horse gives you the Regulus, the Ravenous, and the
But you get
crafting.
Ravenous from Iron Horse as well.
Supply
Yep.
room access unlocked.
And then the crafting blueprints for Future Initiative and Bulwark.
Ah, I was wondering where we get them. Okay, and that's all Iron Horse.
Yep.
Okay. And the raid is for the Eagle Bearer.
Dark Hours.
Dark Hours.
Yeah,
Dark
there's
Hours
two separate
raid,
raids.
yeah.
The original raid was Dark Hours, and then they introduced Iron Horse.
Okay.
All right, running back to the White House.
I'll be there in a minute. Pause.
Yeah.
All right, Johnny, have a good night,
gotta
brother.
Go back as well.
Yeah, you should.
Purple modular holster, the strongest holster in the game.
A purple what now?
A purple modular holster. Legends say it's stronger than even Hunter's Fury.
First day this came out 2 days ago. Myself, Meat, and Jedi were running Invadeds on Heroic with 4 directives. With this Guardian on, and we were taking them out like it's a hard difficulty. That's how much fun this was. That lefty is just a shotgun is just ridiculous. It gets difficult to control at those RPMs. You gotta really hold it down. And your high RPM SMGs, they just go out of the ballpark. Some of them are going over 2,000 RPM. It's just crazy. But you get 3 buffs with this. Where is it? Let me. Let's quickly get it.
So I've gone up almost 30 levels tonight.
Nice. Jeez.
In details. Okay. So they say yeah, every group of enemies now has 1 or more yellow shielded guardian. While the
Awesome.
guardian
I'm
is
officially
alive,
expertise level 12.
other enemies in the group will be immune to damage. Eliminating the guardian temporarily increases your weapon damage, rate of fire, reload time, and restores armor. You get 4 buffs out of it. It's just ridiculous.
It's a wild. It's a Valk in the wild.
Quick, throw a Master Ball.
Oh no.
It's my favorite weather in game. Unplayable.
As a sniper.
I mean, what else is there to play as?
This is true.
It's a little bit difficult with Guardians. If you do not get that Guardian, they tend to swoop pretty fast onto you. And you can't damage them at all, so you're a little bit screwed. But it's perfect to play sniper if you're in a group like we did just now when Meat was sniping. He gets that elusive Guardian that's hiding in the back. You get the buffs and you just set up them to shreds.
This weather though, Jesus.
Yeah. Gonna have to switch to Scorpio.
That's something we haven't tried. Have you tried it, Meat? Scorpio?
No.
Because it's a slower RPM than Lefty. It's interesting to see what the RPM will do because it's a slower RPM. Or to hear what sort of RPM it gets up to.
I don't.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Can't let these bastards get away. Holy crap! Get the hell away from there!
Buff is active. Oh, there's a hunter in the area.
Can you take him?
I don't know where he is. I'm getting disrupted.
Yeah, you and me both. I found him, and he's probably gonna be on one of the houses. He's normally on one of the houses. I can't locate which one it is right now because of the weather.
When
But-
you guys get, he's up on the first building to your mid. Okay, now the stream's delayed. It doesn't help me looking there. I'm on my way. But when you guys get the buff, I actually get it in the blue as well. That's weird. Interesting. Is my mic on?
No.
Yeah, it's,
Yes.
it's on. I'm just looking
Okay.
for the hunter. It's difficult for me to do it right now.
Because I put my mic off and I was wondering if you guys were hearing me.
No,
He's
can't hear.
up on this building always.
Can't hear a
No,
word.
not this one further down.
Don't unless you got a marksman, then we take him. I need him to die.
Who, the hunter?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he will. You can take him out, but you have to have a fully buffed up sniper build. And then one-shot him.
Well, I hit the hunter 2 days ago, just before we went on stream. Now that you talk about it, mention it. I caught him on the roof, and as I hit him, I had shock ammo, so I shocked him. And I emptied 2 clips into him, and he died.
Did
You guys wanna try it? I can track him with the Scorpio.
He's gone now, because he's normally up on this building, where I am.
Okay.
This is where he normally is, and he doesn't stay there long. He stays there for maybe 30 seconds, and he jumps down and he runs away.
And then you see the cloud and he's gone.
Yep.
Dang it.
If you catch him as soon as he enters the scenario, put it that way. I was just getting up on the roof and he appeared. And I was lucky to have shock ammo in my San Almos. So he just sat there, and I emptied probably about 2.5 clips into him. And then he jumped down, and as he jumped down, he just croaked. And I thought, well, I didn't know that could happen. I really didn't know that could happen. You could actually kill him. How much shitty material had your pieces out of him.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Feel the mighty power of my lefty.
Supercharged. Supercharged lefty.
It's one more.
All right, let's do the CP that's here, and then I gotta run. It's all coming up on midnight my time.
Oh, I'm pretty sleepy
I was
myself.
just going to suggest this CP. Here's a
I have that
patrol
effect
coming-
on people.
There's a patrol coming up the escalator. Just coming up. Buff's gone. Shit. Yellow. All the stay up there and you can kill them all.
It's like a marching band. Oh!
Buff's gone.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored.
only need you, sunshine.
It's just ridiculous.
How did this door get so full of bullet holes?
Oh God! Wow, that's wild.
That's what a shotgun does to it.
Reinforcements en route.
There's only 5 bullet holes on my screen.
Yeah, on mine that thing
Hostiles detected.
That's what happens with a shotgun running like a minigun.
I'm talking straight scrumptious.
Get him, Lena.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, wrong one.
An agent needs assistance.
I can't see where I'm aiming with Leno and Falk's health bars up there.
Sorry.
Nah, that's cool. Where is this one?
Jesus, look at meat. Could someone tell him discipline?
He's
himself?
immune. How can he be immune? Where's his dude? Watch out, that guy's immune. Falk. He's immune, Falk. Be careful.
We get the buff active.
He's done.
It's okay, I can still debuff in the script.
Yeah, you can. Who else is there? Oh, I see where Leno is.
I'm down. He's right here.
Yeah. On the way.
Agent down.
Oh God, he just killed me.
I thought I had a hive. Well, that's good. Now I'm on fire and can't see where I'm going.
Get up, you. Get out.
Think I can't shoot?
Now how do you like it? Huh? Huh? Doing it again? You piece of garbage! You're nothing! You hear me?
Supply
Oh,
room
wait,
access.
never mind. Okay.
Unlocked.
The moment's gone now.
So the Eagle Bearer is okay. The St. Elmo's is amazing.
I thought as much.
All right, I'm going to head back to the White House and then start wrapping up for the night.
Okie doke.
You know what? We're gonna keep that.
And just so everybody on stream knows, I won't be on until Sunday next week. I have to travel to Toronto Sunday afternoon for work. And I'm not going to get home until like 1 o'clock in the morning Thursday night. So I may alter my stream schedule and stream Friday or Saturday, and then back to my usual routine of Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday the week after that. But next week is going to suck a little bit from a content perspective. Just, you know, work is a 4-letter word.
Yep. Yep. We all know. Once a month for a week.
Yep, exactly.
Or trust.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to clear this out and then go see what I can purchase for with my gold stars, and then we'll wrap up from there.
Well, I got 5 more guardians to get with headshots. I think I'm gonna push to get them done.
Cool.
And then I've only got 5 more to do.
All right, I'm going to leave
And
group.
then I'm gonna call it.
MS Cypher for these.
You have left the
Yeah. Big time.
Yeah, he wasted no time. He'd have these done in an instant, man.
All right, 65 red stars tonight. Just running around being an idiot.
So,
So I'm going to do a couple of named item caches. I'm going
how
to
many levels you get for the night?
stand by one. We'll go 1, 2, 3 of those. So this is named items and legacy caches for something different. So from the named item caches, we get a cabaret, which is nothing spectacular. We got a lightning rod. I think that is DZ. And an Ekham's long stick, so nothing super fabulous. For the legacy season, Hunter's Fury and Rigor, the Resolute and a Baker's Dozen, and oh, we got the Devil's Due. That is a DZ exclusive.
I was gonna say I don't recall that Devil's Due. What is it? A backpack?
Stand by. It is, yeah, it's a Cheska backpack with perfect clutch.
All right, drop it. Let me see real quick.
I can't share it, or I would.
Damn it.
And
Yeah,
this
it comes
this
out of
one,
a cache.
ooh, this one's double crit, so that's being saved.
Nice.
Everything else is, I mean, the cabaret is kind of okay-ish, but not really.
I'm not big into the cabaret.
And the lightning rod has perfect salvage, which, it's all right.
Not that I needed to, but I just upgraded my sniper rifle to an extra 7% more damage.
Nice.
Good. On expertise?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Cool.
So this is my usual strikers build. So it's 4 pieces strikers, memento, and Cheska with crit chance, crit damage, and obliterate. With the Eagle Bearer, where its mods aren't as powerful as St. Elmo's, I had to put crit chance mods on. When I run the St. Elmo's with this, it's, I think, all crit damage. Sorry, 2 crit damage, 1 crit chance mod. But Tenacity is kind of cool because it delays your damage taken until the buff expires, and if you get 3 kills, the damage doesn't happen, basically. So with this global event, it's possible that you never take any damage with an all red build. That's where the Eagle Bearer shines, but it needs more RPM to run with strikers. So
Yep.
This would be my standard.
That sounds.
End up with 58% chance and 137% damage. You have a 70 round mag versus the 60 with the Eagle Bearer. So the Eagle Bearer is really close. But
Eagle Bear got a 60 round?
Yeah, 60 round mag.
Wow.
Yeah.
I thought it was 50.
No, 60, and it's based on a P416. So
Okay.
it's got those kind of attributes, whereas the Elmo is based off a Police M4, even though it looks like I can't remember what it's called. In this game, it's actually a rifle, not an assault rifle. The LVOAC.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to wrap up for the night. And like I said, it's going to be probably a week before at least a week before I'm back on. I'm going to try and get on Friday night when I get back thinking about it, just to make up for it. So it will be 8 days before I'm back. But we'll see what we can do, which pisses me off because I'm going to miss out on a week's worth of this global event. To answer your question, I'm at 5,800 and I started at 68, so 32 levels.
Nice.
Just running around. So, you know, it's, yeah, this particular global event is a lot of fun.
I don't think you will miss. I mean, you're going to have a little bit of catch up to do, but with the way this plays, it's not going to take you long.
No, it's getting to miss out on the enjoyment of it and all those red stars.
You see, that's the good thing about it, is all the fun we're getting out of this.
Ooh, I'm in first place for the first time in like 6 months.
Nice.
I expect to log in the morning and you'll have passed me.
New week must have started.
Yeah. All right, gents, and everybody on stream, it's Agent Meat signing off. I will chat with you guys. I'll probably post a thing or two through the week, just on the community channel community tab, but there won't be any content until next Friday. So have a great night, and I will catch you all later.